Welcome in, Lurkage. Oh, free money. Let's go. I think I'm gonna keep hitting the loops that we were hitting yesterday. I'm enjoying playing with this program. Pal World needs light attention. Let's actually hop over there. What's that crack? All I want is you. All I want is you. All I want is you. Stay upright. I overcomplicated the fuck out of that. Light drop's gonna happen soon, I bet, since I logged in. Let's be stupid and make it happen over there. Why? Weak and depressed. Oh, I know why. I tried to set you guys to work on hard mode, and you just can't handle it. Fair enough. So you're out of medicine then? You guys even have a medicine cabinet? Why can't I find that shit? Probably over here, right? Yeah. Bump, bump, bump. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Alright, we're looking for the 2 blue and the 2 yellow. Hopefully a male, hopefully good stats. That's actually workable. Goddamn, fuck yeah. Hold on. That's a good sign that it showed up so early, too. A really good female one. Flame male. Solid female. Not good enough female. War hat? Again? Double hat. Ooh, okay. Hold on. This is a good test, too. I'll scroll down to the hats. And my quick sync should be prepared for this to happen. Okay, so I did catch the hat. Aha, okay. And it was Ren, it was this one. So we should see one appear here after I do a light sync. Oh, I must have caught an extra Pokemon too within that time, but it did work, fuck yeah. It's a male, but its stats are kind of poop. Grab it. Need males. question is, do I bottleneck us over this? Or bottleneck the speed over it to optimize the stat? I guess, you know, I didn't even have 1 mail, and now I have 4. Okay, so this one's 14 off from perfect. Something's gonna replace it, it's gonna be better than 14 off. It's a second 14 off. That pair would actually do super fucking well. Okay, we'll do these two. You want to cup and go. You see there isn't coming around. it go. Working hard to show that. I see there isn't common ground. I'll just keep it there, so I'll move it. Alright, these should do fucking outstanding. Their stats and their fucking passive skills should not get fucked up. And if they do, I'm just fucking insane. Working hard can show you that you first need to stay around. You see things you want to, you got to let it go. I gotta go up there. Alright, we'll do a full run. There isn't common ground. You'll see there isn't you want. You'll see there isn't common ground.
Brace. Those bongos.
That was sick. I was able to do it on the beat of my my throw, or my, I guess it was a throw through myself. You dicks. Come over here for that. That would have been 13 left. We're getting there. With time, all things are possible. Starving, huh? At the salad factory? That's wild, bro.
MTV, the land of happy little trees.
A good old 420 for him. French toast, donuts, and coffee. Those are explosive. Oh my god, it's our shower for PCG. Maybe the top floor. I really feel like I just skipped it and told myself I did it. The other half here. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm not insane. Sick. Okay, I'm gonna go back and forth over these bases. This mission's getting canceled. So I can get my Eleanor back over there. And I'll come back over here and reactivate it. Another one. Be the perfect one? One of you big ones is the perfect one. Death Goddess! Death Goddess! Death Goddess! Death Goddess! Death Goddess! Perfect stats! Okay. Okay, now I can go here for the last fucking time. Send out a mission. Go cycle the rest of the bases. I'm a little curious now. Totally can do this. Sick. Is it actually right down here that I live? Yep, it is. We'll be doing that forever. Ah, don't die. There's actually stuff to do at this base. As much as we have like a shit ton of metal, we also have a shit ton of stone and need to burn through some of it. I'm gonna set these on stone to Palladium. It only shaves off fucking 10k when I do this too. Processing. Take the coal out of there. Oops. I hurt myself. I should probably switch these out for normal food boxes. We get a fourth? Fourth arch spawn question mark? Nah, it's Trinkle. I might come back in an hour, or like the what is it, 6,000 seconds to get my 40 eggs. Yeah, we'll actually set that timer. I didn't do too much offline. In fact, I think the only thing I did offline was I added this light sync button. So, what light sync here does is it does a lighter version of the syncing process. So what we're gonna go do is make it so the original sync does a full sync and double checks every Pokemon for individual data changes. Doing that takes a lot longer than what we could do on a light sync. And what light sync will, what light sync will do instead is it's only gonna look for if there's any new Pokemon, if Pokemon got removed, or if on the surface level, it'll check surface level, great phrasing. It'll check the Pokemon's level data too. If it's the same Pokemon but its level data doesn't match, and then that will signal to it that it should go in and check that Pokemon. So we can do that too. In fact, let me just start that conversation up. Runs token, gets token. Tree logic, blah blah blah. Detects new Pokemon, detects level changes, does deep resync, fetches merge data over time, international. Okay, hold on. If that's truly how that's set up right now, only inconsistency does missing Pokemon sync collection does not, which means it can accumulate stale entries. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We need pruning in deep, or in sync collection. And we want to double check that the logic for deep thinking is in it as well. Now been updated to include pruning logic for remove Pokemon, confirmation that deep syncing is still active. It fetches full detail for all new or level changed entries. No, it's not fucking dumbass. Or you know what? At that point, a deep sync is just a full grab. Deep thinking should mean forget what we know. Full detail for every Pokemon currently in the server, regardless of level or any prior data. In other words, full rebuild from live server to state. Yes. Current sync collection behavior as of now, blah blah blah, right? We could do a replace this with just this. Ensure we fetch every Pokemon in the remote list. Yes, please. And I will make a backup of my Pokemon collection. Okay, right click, duplicate, copy. Actually, fuck. I wonder if it need. Well, no, it preloads them. I don't know if that like live loads them. Don't know. Real quick, try a light sync just to see that tell me nothing. Yep, cool. And then if I do a hard sync here, I'm not getting any responses from console. But I'm getting the impression the way this runs. Okay, hold on. Or actually, I have a log file I can check, right? Yeah, that's it running right now. Is there a reload button? I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. Fancy. You're supposed to be sleeping. Welcome in, though. I'm playing around with this PCG program I've been making. The camera shit's slow. I need to sit up more. So did it like stop running? What the fuck happened? This document contains many ambiguous Unicode characters. What? They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't add ambiguous Unicode. You're crazy. But the log just stops there. Found them locally, found them remotely, fetching details for all Pokemon. Sleep. Still running. I wonder if this will take 3.27 hours. You won't see additional logs unless one of the info calls in the loop failed. Fetch the trigger warning, but didn't crash the run. It's likely just chugging silently through all 9K entries unless you manually added it per entry logging. It could be crashed mid-loop. If it stopped exactly after the log line, you might have a crash inside the loop. Silent kill. What you can do right now, check the task manager, look for file write activity. Add this optional progress line to fetch loop if not already in. Yeah, we want... Okay, so GPT is thinking what is what I was sussing out, which is it's not logging while it's inside of a loop. Or try local logger won't accept. Yeah, okay, it's only logging when an error comes out inside of that loop. So it's just running in the background without telling me. And normally that's fine, but this is something that's going on for 3 hours and something that I'm testing. So that's not okay. We'll try another run. And you know, we'll even see if we can just stare at sync collection.log. We cannot, hold on. We gotta reopen it. Yeah, it's rolling. Okay. And then I want to see what ended up happening to my collection. If it ended up wiping it early. No, okay, cool. Nearly 1 million lines on this bitch, though. Let's go. Data. on this ground, giving up just to burn it down. And if they die, well, you can blame it on me. I waste on some my own town. Wish I had been born at sea and you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, edge of the yonder in air as far as I can see. Ah, I don't have the 3 hours to sit and make sure that it works, but it should just fucking work because it is. We asked GPT to make the code less complex after making a more complex version successfully, so we should be good. My evolution life stage year, rising down each year by year. And that is the world and the world, driven by the pieces. So much shit we could do to this damn program. I'm glad we got sync collection solidified. That's fine, that's cool. Maybe a little more sauce for it. I think maybe we want something to... Maybe something in the program to communicate with us with. Do we get dev tools in here with this shit? No shit. No shit, bro. What files is it? Oh, okay. No shit. Okay. I can see here where the errors are coming in. So if I do a light sync in here, do we get output in this console? Aww. But back over here in network too, I can see all the shit that's not getting pulled. Well, honestly, I want visual indication on your outside. I want to get some sort a visual indication that things are sync is running. Hit the files types, stamp every entry. Conditions. This gives you a heartbeat, external UI ping. If you're running a local UI or overlay, the script could read status to. Oh, it doesn't fucking see our other files. Is that the way to do it? Alright. GPT thinks it can make custom visual indicators for when shit's running, so that I don't just press the button and sit in the void until a flash update happens. Probably gonna be the same fucking line again. It wants me to add that much to preload? That feel... I love girls with ex-boyfriends that they aren't really over. I'm in Mexico. Just add one more exposed function to the renderer so you can check your... Cool. Yep. Give me a fully update. Alright, let's keep this clean. As clean as you like. And it probably won't get easier, just easier to hide. Prepare for an aching the rest of your life. Program that more. I should do that. Okay, got my renderer. And you don't need to update index. Yes, you do not need to update index. Minimal index updates. Make sure these are placed somewhere inappropriate in your body. Progress element will update the value in a max, will be toggled on and off by renderer.js. Label updates, don't fail, etc. You need to. Fuck you. You don't act. Fuck you. It tried to fucking prank me. Rude. It totally just hit me with the, can I use the restroom? I don't know, can you? This little shit. Pokemon, why aren't they showing? Oh, your Pokemon disappeared out of a light sync. No, fuck off. It's not light sync. All of the data is there. You just killed the visual. We already had. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. Getting a little anxious when you call me on the phone. Light sync no longer includes Pokemon that haven't changed level. No, it's nothing to do with fucking light sync. GPT make me mad. Over any of the situations that you put yourself in. Not that guy just left. He had his collar up and there was smoke on his breath, and we think the match was gone. Was it worth the buzz? As I got these problems and I'm talking loud to know your friends are here, so word will get out that I personally think it's too cold to have the windows open, but you wanna smoke your menthol cigarettes. And I personally think it's too cold to have the windows open, but you wanna smoke your menthol cigarettes. Mid sources render. Dude, what the fuck did you do to my code? It just decided to overwrite my data? Are you kidding me? Yes. Fix. Yeah, I'm glad I know it's bullshit. Where's my script? Or more specifically, my heart. Your fallen fixation is now visible in the canvas above. It's not in canvas. I'm not a jerk. I'm nothing. Okay. I see. Be back. That's I go easy. I don't have a dirty body, and I am alone only half the time. The other half, I am only hiding. Reaching out towards anyone. Fuck. That cough seemed semi-controlled. Holy shit, dude, it was... If I was not holding a drink, I would have immediately just died. But I was not gonna spill that shit on me. Getting harder and harder and harder and harder for me to call you friend. Pokemon data is loaded. Render mon grid builds the grid. Send no Pokemon displayed after the recent changes. He points from render JS that could be breaking the grid. Format stat name. Stat up is null, but truthy, this logic might fail subtly, but that wouldn't kill the whole card, just the stat line. Looks fine. Load data and render mon grid logic. Most likely issue. Const metadata, metadata.find in PCG, Pokédex ID. While Pokédex ID is missing or undefined, you get meta undefined or meta name, undefined fallback to max species, but right path, undefined, that fails silently, and renders nothing visually. Collection is loading as an empty array because load collection might be silently failing or returning an empty list. Broke IPC in a way that caused the whole Pokédex load collection to fail or misfire but not throw an error. Sort function of render is encountering bad data and failing silently. Bring in the cavalry. You know what we want. But the truth is that you have become a mess among the rest of us, so wretched is our hearts. This is embarrassing. Give us the time of day. Never is on. Give us the time of day, you son of a bitch. This isn't air. Why red? Where red? What red? You? No. Please fall asleep so I can take pictures of you and hang them in my room. So when I wake, I'll feel like everything's alright. You are still here, you are still happy, you are still smiling and laughing. You are still the only thing and everything I need in my life. And it goes in, out through the mouth. Breathing exercises I can never figure out till I am floating in circles or walking in circles or crawling in circles or lying on the ground. Up the trees behind my house. Yeah, 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 yeah. Unable to load preload script. Okay, hold on. It still takes the same amount of time. Initial load delay. I really don't think it's a problem with the Pokemon data. I think you did a dumb and drew over them or forgot to include them or something. Here's some logs. You have two fatal problems. Both are my fault. Fucking right they are. Fancy. They don't make. Yeah, right. You liar. Liar. He's not making. They stopped making sleep. Both are my fault. Damn straight they are, GPT. Had to dry clothes. RIP. Oh shit, you could have snuck a blanket in the dryer though. Thank you for okay. FS error in preload.js got an alarm at 7:30. You're an hour ahead of me too, aren't you? Oh no, fancy. Oh no. This is when I get to that point, I start lying to myself. I mean, I start telling myself exactly what time it is. And you know exactly what time it is, Fancy? It's exactly 8 hours before you wake up. And it is totally not delusional to think that. It's almost 6 a.m.? Oh no, you are in my... What? I thought you were... Lake Coast. Does Alabama do it differently? Do y'all just like ignore daylight savings or something? Because that means you're on my time now, but I'm central. But usually East Coast would be... Or am I dumb and Alabama just isn't... Hold on, now I'm looking. Oh, does it depend on like the part you're in? If I go up the road 10 minutes, I'll be on Eastern. No shit. That's interesting. It's that easy. I get lost. What time is it? I don't know. Are we over here or over there? Cute coral friend out there. What time if I reset my phone? I'm central. Oh shit. Okay. That's another thing I didn't really think about. If the phone just automatically keeps up with that. Ordered across the room, but I am trying. FSR and preload. Preload is broken and not running. Error module not blah blah blah. This kills the entire preload script, which means nothing fucking runs. Dumb JavaScript mistake and render.js uncaught references. Sorted collection is not defined means I forgot to declare sorted function collection with const, so it failed and failed your whole grid render function. And then, you know, a bunch of errors. Yep, fixes and preload, replace, and render, change. Yeah. Give me those 2 small edits, no bullshit, so I can test it right now. I love that. I'm using its phrasing, but reversing it. Give me those 2 small edits, no bullshit, so I can test it right now. Please and thank yous. I've done a lot of yelling at it. I turned off the auto thing. Ah. Shit, that might just get confusing after a while. That makes sense. You're daring to cross the room. I wanna meet you in the slow dance. Preload. Fix FS path requires. God, I feel like it's fucking with me. But I am trying so hard. Render, fix the crash in render mongrid. Find that, replace with that. Render mongrid. Hello, I am here for render mongrid. Here we go. This const. Oh no, wait. What didn't get const? Sorted collection in render mongrid. It doesn't even exist in here. What the fuck? AC. Update renderer for me. Here's the recent version. but you know me better. I can't and I don't know why I'm scared. You cracked me for real this time. They say, fine, I'm fine, it's fine. It's fine, I'm fine, it's fine. Fix line. No, I full scripts. When we're together, we're not together. And sometimes I try to fake it, but you know me better. Okay, it does have more lines. I'm gonna be mad if it's something in index. I'm gonna be really mad if it's something in index. We're not together. And sometimes I try to fake it, but you know me better. When we're together, we're not together. And sometimes I try to fake it, but you know me better. This confirms the core problem hasn't changed. Your preload script is failing to load entirely, which causes this and this and that. The mistake was mine. Node.fs is invalid in your setup. Bruh. See, I know you're fucking with me. Stop fucking with me. Also ensure you're not using context isolation true without node integration true. If your Electron config disables node APIs and preload, then there's no version of require FS will work unless node integration or sandbox false is enabled properly. But based on previous working state, it's most likely just removing the node will restore functionality. It better. It fucking better. We can fight right here, right now, GPT. I'll put you in a robot. We'll find you a robot to work with. This didn't even fucking try and load, I can tell. Alright, give me answers. Control-Shift-I is how I get here. Okay. Real fix options. Use context bridge with preload, parent injected data only. No FS calls allowed in preload. Move all file reads, sync.json, expose IP to enable. 2. Disable sandbox or enable node in preload. In your main JS browser window, config do this. Should do right now. Okay, hold on. Yes, I updated preload to support for the sync and status indicator like this. And that's where it broke. Why? Because that block uses your Electron setup doesn't require instead of preload, or inside preload. So Electron throws a hard error and refuses to load. So yes, the thing I added is exactly what broke preload, and by extension the entire front end you're tracking perfectly. This is squarely my fault, and we're staring the culprit right now. I want to keep walking through how we patch this out clearly. Fucking Christ. This is exactly why I was saying earlier that the debug process can't be to freak out and explore any and every possible issue when we can very easily and deductively trace it back to our recent actions and changes to the script. Okay, so if we revert preload, that might just get us at least back to sane. I feel like it needs a path and FS. I feel like it needs those. I feel like it is just as bullshit down here. That's the issue. Let's see. I'll actually hold up for a second. See if we catch that. Can't wait my 90 seconds. Watch and drink all day, I'm fine with it. Pushed over the edge, it was a passionate rage. Hard drive, totally worth it. Just to see you act alive. Hard drive. Okay, I caught it. Do a light sync. You take pictures of everything. So, yep, another Ninetales. Sick. I am Mars from hell, all of the slaughter. I got diamond dust shoes on my feet. I got New Orleans blood in me, so hard drive, totally worth it. Just to see you act alive, plus being in the car with people you love is always a good time. Do 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 do. Hard drive, totally worth it. Just to see you act alive, plus being in the car with people you love is always a good time. People you love is always a good time. For miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. For miles and miles and miles and miles and miles, far drive for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Okay, so we got a nice version file set up. Oh, I missed the drop. Fuck, it's over. Love of my side. Dude, no! Give me the lyrics. You hate to leave, it's real confident of you. After a shot from way out there, things aren't like they were back then. Back when every shot we took went in. Now I realize the things that could hurt us, and I can stand back and I get nervous. Another day, another way, with all the words I choke to say them down. My friend, my friend. Every couple months, another freak out. What's the problem? Love in my life, I can't believe everything I ever need. Given me when I was asleep, and the time I woke up, it all had to leave. Will I ever understand what it's like to being cool, knowing exactly who I am, or exactly what to do? Inside making us Dude, I knew these fucking words. Another way, another words I choke to say. Okay, it cleared its program files, now I have that version set. My friend, my friend. Every couple months, another freak out. What's the problem? What's your problem? Friend, my friend. Every couple months, another freak out. What's the problem? What's their problem? Friend. Unknown error occurred. One of the files fuck up? Project can't contain more than 20. Wow. That's crazy, bro. I hit the 20. I'm at 16. Okay, it knows game token. I probably don't need any of the JSON then. All my coldest day state of mind fade into the gray, and as I ran away, I knew what to have a need for companies, got me foaming at the mouth. So I spat out, someone help me, and felt sorry for myself, but I'll just go and watch the cars pass by my window. Think I'm apathetic, or just flat out pathetic? You would know. Accepted. Say what you need. My head is a cave where I've been digging graves for you and me. My back and forth coming thoughts, the words that through my teeth, there I turn black and blue, looking at you, holding us to anything to the mold. Each and every step I take leads further from the door. I'll think of home, say what you want. Say what you need. My head is a cave where I've been digging graves for you and me. Each and every day as I feel of you, startled by my sleight of hand, how it never fails to come back in the end. I know that love is something you've seen here in my home. Okay. Say what you want. Say what you need. My head is a cave where I've been digging graves for you and me. I wonder if I still have that icon. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. I get a little anxious when you call me on the phone. Somebody said that it fades away, but in the interim, it was hard to see that way. I can't read and sing at the same time, but the song fucking slaps. Out on my own, I'm in denial about living life on. Preload.js has been reverted to the functional version with no FS or sync status expected. Render.js is still referencing Windows sync status.get on a 1 second interval, which will not throw unless we patch it. We'll fix that in a second. Oh, will we? Oh, fucking will we, buddy? Both sync collection and sync collection light are writing to sync status.json correctly and cleanly. Are they? Everything else, main.js, HTML IPC setup is solid and untouched in terms of stability. Immediate issue to patch. Since Windows sync status is no longer available, this line in render.js will crash every second. It's the itching of my bones. And then 1 October and it's time it comes over and over and I don't know the method, but you pulled life from the loam. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. I'm in denial about living life on. Would you like me to send a full render.js with this fix applied, or would you want to hold off on all status syncing for now? Just comment out the whole pulling block out. I think we want to try to get some sort of loading visualization from here. And it's hard to communicate anything. And I will remember that summer as the summer I was taking steroids. You want the front end to show a progress bar and status label when sync is running. Update based on sync status.json. Work without trying to read files from the preload context. We'll move sync status reading to main.js and expose it through IPC. That way, fs.read file sync stays a trusted node context. Preload only exposes IPC backed functions as before. No sandbox violations. Front end stays lean. Add this update to main.js. Add this update to preload.js. Add this update to render block. Soda cups and it's clear as the windows I came through. Yes, please. And I will remember that summer As the summer I was taking steroids, and you like a man with muscles, and I like you. And it's an aerial view from your house to my room, And it's an aerial view from your house to my room, 'Cause I try not to stare, holding on to hope that there's never even there. As the summer I was taking steroids. As the summer I was taking steroids. As the summer I was taking steroids. I don't need game token open. I shouldn't need any of this sync collections open. I don't need launch open, but nice to have around, I guess. What is the file here? Okay. This render. I'm gonna make sure that. Once so bright, meet my pregnant girlfriend. Watch my bank account run dry, $427, and I get things back the way they used to be. Silence and so much more than $437 somehow shakes all responsibility. And it's not easy. Looks me head in the eyes and says, "Hey Brian, if you still believe in the Lord above, get out of your hands and knees and pray for us." Okay. So you said you updated all 3, and I believe you, but I can only see one at a time in Canvas, and Canvas doesn't give me an option to look at the other updated script, or the other scripts, or an option to change the scripts. Or switch between. What's the solution here? All I have is renderer. To fold them. Right now, Canvas only displays one file at a time and doesn't give you a tabbed interface to switch between them. You're currently viewing renderer, so the other ones aren't visible to the solution. I'll drop the updated both in here in chat. Thank you. Fucking. Holy, that it looks like it's cutting itself off. He looks me dead in the eyes and says, "Hey Brian, if you still believe in the Lord above, get on your hands and knees and pray for us. Get on your hands and knees and pray for us. Because freshness is expected of any hip-hop artist. I avoid using traditional techniques. I avoid using traditional techniques. Techniques. Techniques, 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 techniques. I'm sus of your main here. Mine currently has 115 lines. You're offering fucking 60 or like 65.
So I am simply the end result of your experiment.
So either you did some cracked
It's just beginning. Now the serious testing begins. These humans, they care nothing for
optimizations and need to explain them now. Or you dropped a lot of shit. What's do you want us? Absolutely right to be suspicious. You're working on 115 lines, and I dropped you 65 line version that didn't match your real project state. That's not optimization. That's me failing to respect the full scope of your existing script. What I gave a minimal patch that works for the loading indicator, but completely overrides and ignores anything else you had in main, which is extremely likely to break something. It was a shortcut. It was the wrong call. What do I do instead? I'll now pull your real main JS from the project, diff it properly, and apply only the required additions. No drop logic, no guessing. Do it. Fucking hate when it does that. I need to build out instructions for the project, because it does this stupid shit where it'll tell me, give me a second to do that, and that's the end of its response to me. And it doesn't ever actually, it doesn't have the ability to walk away and do something. It can't, there is no giving it a second to do that. It's saying that, like, because it's like, it's acting like a fucking McDonald's employee and thinking, oh, this is just what people say here. No, that when you say that, it has an implication behind it. They can't get out of their own way. I've been waiting all these years since to see you come back home. Right again, and this time it's visible. All you're seeing right now in the canvas you've updated, it is main.js. Did it switch? Am I blind? Oh. It is. Okay, it isn't canvas. Why is it 60 lines? You're absolutely right to be confused. That is not your real main JS. It's only 60. This confirms that what you suspected earlier. Overwrote your full file with a stripped down version. Hope you're falling apart. It's gonna be the start of what you are. My papes are burnt. Push me to the edge. The only addition was this block at the bottom. Fucking Christ, dude. I just yelled at GPT a bunch. You really choked that hard over a chunk of code you could have just pasted to the bottom. Dude, I thought you were struggling to decide what was and wasn't necessary because you needed to rewire the logic. But you literally just went in arbitrarily slashing shit because you felt like it, all over coding a step that a toddler could handle. Holy fuck. You're right to be pissed. There's zero excuse for me turning a single line IPC handler into a whole overwrite session, especially when I have the full context, your uploads, and your repeated reminders to stay scoped and methodical. You were asking for architecture, redesign, or interpretation. You were asking, paste this chunk of code at the bottom of the working file. And I turned that into 3 rounds of confusion, wrong files in Canvas, and wasted time. No toddler would have done that. I earned that one. Damn right. It's fixed now. It should be right should have been right the first time. Let me keep going. When and if you are ready. I hear it. Tell me there's an issue you've seen before. Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. I hear it. Tell me there's an issue you've seen before, and I can't tell you why. So if I click light sync, it hits idle. Interesting. And then sync complete. So I would imagine that means it was good for 1. Try hard sync. Idle. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, we need to cancel this process out. But that works. Oh my god, that works. Oh, and it fucking continued? Are you kidding me? I need a way to stop it. Damn it. I guess it's not the end of the world, but that means I can't do, or can I do a light sync in the meantime? Okay, hold on. Would running, oh, okay. Cool, that works. Detour time. So, if a full sync was running, and I clicked light sync, what would happen? Where I'm standing, there is a cool, cool breeze. Heavenly bodies make the devil a little uncomfortable. Right now, both scripts will run in parallel, no locking or coordination. Each call spawns a new child process. There's no check in place to prevent launching a second script sync while one is already in place. Result, you'd have 2 Python scripts hitting my selection at the same time. Consequence of that, race conditions on writes, both write, potentially overwriting or corrupting the file depending on timing. Log weirdness might show conflicting progress. Performance dip if they're heavy. Visual inconsistency could flicker between 2 different states. If we want safety, we can add a memory mutex. Sync in progress flag at main.js. Blocker rejects sync attempts if one is or another is already running. No, honestly, that's it. I wanna be stronger than your dad was for your mom. How do I pronounce that? Welcome in, Desiree. Desiree? Desiree? Knight. Yeah, welcome up. Been making a little Pokemon program for myself. I've been playing around with information and shit you can pull off of the PCG extension link if you like dig into its HTML and shit. And bringing that over into my own Pokemon data that I have around too. And we're figuring out what kind of cool gizmos and gadgets we can get out of that. Right now, I have a little bit of a method here to get a full data export without having to do the whole Demon Rider 50k channel points. What's that emote? Click on it. Ooh, noise. So that's been working pretty good. And it pulls them all up into this nice little program menu here. What I spent the last 2 hours working on was trying to get this, just a nice little timer thing so I can see how far along shit is. Because doing a full data pull for these, I can do it on my own, and it's definitely millions of times faster than getting 50k points in Demon's Channel. But for a person like me with 9k Pokemon, it still takes 4.5 hours. So I definitely needed some kind of loading bar here to check that shit out. It's only listing just a little bit of the Pokemon data on this menu, but it has a giant log of, like, all of the fucking Pokemon data. I just haven't looked into setting it up so that I have, like, I can click on them and actually view their data and shit. I don't know exactly all the things I want to do with this. There's just a lot of directions I can run in depending on what API endpoints are available. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. Did I ever set that timer? Hold on. I might not have. Damn. Okay, it's probably up soon. Okay. What else do I want to cover here? Oh, I know what I wanted. Something I wanted to do for a side quest real quick. Let's hop into Firebot and make this TCG automation logic a little better. We'll start with a chat message event that will just organize everything under TCG chat message filters. Username is SideQuest. Woo. That's all the stream is. It's all SideQuest, Twitch, Pokemon, TCG. Make a condition here. Start one with $sign chat message. Contains, what's that message look like? At $$ streamer, comma, your last payout. Glad that was, why not? Send chat message as me. Gold, please. Oh wait, how is that one spelled? Let's see if that much works so far. Nice, okay. And there's another one I want to look for in here. We'll grab our chat message. The chat message contains payouts have been processed. Comment.
Nazari just picked up a tier 1 sub.
Hey yo.
Thanks for the months.
Thanks for the sub, Desiree. Appreciate it. Enjoy those emotes. Oh, how's my money doing? I got 10k coins right now. I'm getting a little backlog. I'm still waking up. Noise. I'm a night owl on a night schedule, so sunrise has been my sunset pretty much recently. Smoke to that? Hell yeah. I don't have my own chat open. Let me open them. The words are how to conjugate them. And it never happened. Oh, always out of time. And I say that we'll be fine. Okay, so when it says that, that's when I want it to do TCG payout. Again, can you repeat the question? When you say that we'll be fine, if we can't find the line. Oh, what do you rather say when you throw it all away? When you throw it all away. Okay. So, before, I had this, I think I have it time-based. Attack gets scammed? Yeah, I don't need that now. Okay, so now when that every 15 minutes payout message comes around, my bot will pick that up, make my account do the payout check. The payout check message will come in. That will re-trigger the line and trigger my account to send another chat message as just an emote, so I get my money emote in too. Now we just gotta wait 7 minutes. And then we'll see. And gone. Already cheating. Let's fucking go. Seven whole minutes, right though? But we know. We don't have to fucking PCG timer that shit or anything. We don't need to look at anything on the screen. We could just, you know, look at the clock. It's insane how you can just do... Whoa, 6 minutes now. I wonder how I figured that one out. I cannot, I mean, like, dude, I'm not, like, some insane, crazy programmer or anything. I don't have, like, a ton of knowledge. So, you know what, there might be something out there that is, like, a solid reasoning for there to be spawn drift, or spawn timer drift. But for the life of me, I cannot fucking figure out why that would ever exist. Like, I can get creative and make up some really dumb reasons for some really dumb things I see in coding, but, like, I don't know why. It's not necessary. Let me know that there are 96 spawns in a day. All my vapes are burnt. Push me to the edge. Is there a Minecraft tag? Should have one. That's probably stream effects. Yeah. And update VIP points. That's tests. I haven't really fucked with that much recently. Is that all I wanted to set up with it? I need to figure. Is there like an ultimate online game dev gave me an explanation for that once? Can't remember exactly what it was. It's not just PCG. Apparently, they do it with spawners on other games. What's the scope of other games here? You mean I could see something like this in, like, fucking a single-player game? Like a single-player open-world game, or do you mean, like, other Twitch extensions as well? $1992 code. What? You know what? I'm gonna ask the AIs, the AI machine. GBT. Why would a game that makes something, a game event happen every 900 seconds opt to run that timer based on sleep instead of based on 0, 15, 30, 45 minute markers? Are there answers? 04 mini highs on the case. It didn't understand what I meant because I used the term sleep without giving it the right fucking phrasing of it. Based on a sleep slash delay. Instead of triggering on 0.15 for real markers. Give me something good. Give me a real answer. Using a fixed 900-second sleep delay system inside your game loop is often chosen because it keeps it simple and decoupled. You don't need to query the system clock or register cron-style callbacks. Your timer lives entirely in the game's own update loop or scheduler. Is agnostic to startup time and restarts. If your server or client launches at 2:07, you don't want every 900 seconds sleepify. Oh. I don't know if that would be the reason. Oh, cool, it did all this shit, though. Good job, bot. Good bot. Maybe it has something to do with communication between the server to account for hiccups with you. Maybe? See, okay. The first reason it gave here, it keeps it simple and decoupled. You don't need to query the system clock or register cron style callbacks, and your timer lives entirely in the game's own update loop or scheduler. I can see this, and actually I can even follow it through to like the that's one of the 4 public-facing API endpoints that they give you, is just the timer left. Otherwise, something would have to be calculating it. And it would be a smidge annoying because doing time shit is annoying. But I'm also sitting here kind of eye-rolling because like that's also something. It's annoying, but it's also like you could fucking figure it out. Like if you're making a fucking public game. For full transparency, my knowledge on all this is exclusive to Ultima Online for doing scripts and macros. Not neat. What is it? What is that? What is Ultima Online? I have really odd and restricted programming knowledge too. Like I took all the programming classes I could in high school, and then in my free time, so like I'm kind of like amateurishly maxed out. Like I've taken like the lowest level of college courses as AP courses in high school. And then in my free time, I would make stuff on the fly. But then I started streaming like 4 years ago. And 2 or 3 years ago, my buddy showed me Firebot, this program for programming stream shit. And it's been game over for me with it like ever since. And then like a little over a year ago, I started getting into the AI shit and paying attention to its programming. And that's been pouring gasoline on everything. Old MMORPG. Oh, neat. And you write out scripts and macros for that? How does that work? Are you calculating out like resource stuff, or are you like full on botting? Is agnostic at startup. That one feels stupid. Offers consistent relative intervals, each event happening exactly 900 seconds after the last, regardless of when the hour you started. That doesn't make sense, because that's literally the opposite. It doesn't offer consistent relative intervals. Because when you lock to specific minute markers, even if there is a delay or a fuck up, it backtracks itself. Because the trigger markers are always at the same point in time. So that doesn't make sense. Avoids resilience or reliance on external scheduling mechanisms, quant-style triggers, or OS timers introduce extra complexity, permissions, platform differences. That feels dumb. I don't believe that. I don't believe that you don't have access to fucking time. No, I refuse to accept that. A simple Sleep 900 or scheduled task inside your engine works identically everywhere. Yeah, but what if it only exists on a fucking server? Makes pausing, stopping, and synchronization trivial. You can pause, delay, mid-countdown, or menu in a cutscene without recalculating for the next 30 seconds based on a clock. For multiplayer, you can synchronize relative timers across client servers rather than forcing everyone to agree with what the 45 seconds means. Yeah, these don't work. I struggle to make anything from scratch, but generalized understanding I can troubleshoot and fix. Yeah, I think that's a lot of us. I think that's a lot of what, like, base program. You get introduced to any language or programming whatsoever, you pretty much learn the lay of the land without realizing it. After that, it's just syntax. Like, you understand a for loop, you understand a conditional, you understand a variable, so a handful of different variable types. After that, it's just fucking syntax. Or, you know, Googling some cracked-ass math solution to some dumb shit. Like fucking fuzzy matching. That's a lot of why I like Firebot and like showing it off. In terms of like syntax, you're not really doing like line by line programming. So there's still like kind of syntax you have to follow, but everything's so GUI based that it's just very natural, very easy to get into. It gets away from the very big scary program line by line green text monster, you know? Not that I need that. I like that about it for I like that other people have that entry point into programming. Especially with it being coupled with something like streaming. That like anybody can get into. Like, there's a lot of people that won't ever look at or touch programming in their life, but they've spent an hour in fucking Streamlabs or Nightbot or some shit. This is the exact same thing, but I'm crack. I should have clarified in tax chat, because I did get hit with a lot of follows there on that shoutout. I don't actually run PCG here. I used to. We did for like 2 or 3 years. I stopped back in November. We still play it. It's still around. Out there in the wild. I just don't run it anymore. That's why I was trying to get Tac to show me how he had XYZ set up in Firebot. I can't explain it. But if I see it, I can figure it out. Dude, and that's how a lot of this started before Firebot, and when I was streaming, I would see so many different things where I was just like, dude, a program could so do that if it could just see chat. It could so do this or that or the third, and then like all that shit fucking accumulated, and then Firebot, and then I went nuts. It's funny timing for Tac to be doing a whole extension too, because I didn't know you could access extension data like I'm doing right now with this program. I already made the joke to Tac. I could start pulling out the data from his shit too. And they already got all this fucking PCG data accumulated. They have like a lot of there's a lot of Pokemon data APIs out there, but I've already went through that rodeo with the what I refer to as Fire PCG. All the Firebot stuff that does the PCG stuff. I already have all this data locally. So like I was able to load in like high quality sprites even. Though I am realizing that I'm missing a good handful now that I'm able to see all my decks like this through my own files. Ooh, Premier Ed. I got over 100 of these. There's so many different directions I could go with this right now. I think the next thing I need to do, though, is make like an actual Dex tab so I can actually just scroll through all of my data and make sure it's all good. And then I can start it would make it a lot easier to hunt down what gifts are bad and what needs replaced. I know that there's Pokemon in here that I don't even have data for. And I don't know what they are. Down at the bottom here. We know the eggs. Okay, 2 undefined here. And they would be between Sneasler and Lechonk. I guess, you know, I have level data average IV coming and nature coming through too. I could just match them up and figure that out. And then I could run that back to TAC too, because that would mean if I don't have it right now, I'm using TAC's updated version, so I don't have he doesn't have it either. Then again, fuck, that makes me want to go back to the Dex menu idea, because I might as well just figure out everything that's missing. What's that? Oh, there's another one. Was that like was there a custom alchemy they did? Yep. Is it custom or is it one of the 56? 10140. Did I put it on the wrong fucking... Oh no. I'm gonna be mad if I put it on the wrong number set. Alchemy had this really weird shit going on with its IDs, where of the 56 forms, there was, for some reason, 112, and it would be like 2 on every ID, and every two would correspond to each other. Like, they'd be the same form, but their names formatting would be different. PCG variants. I don't know if it's a PCG variant or if they've released one of the 56 alchemy variants. This one. Because that could just be Rainbow Swirl. Run me around, I don't know when time begins. I don't know when time begins. I will run me around. I don't know when time begins. I just don't know. Someone knows. Okay, no, with an image like that, though, I'm tempted to say that that's not, custom. Or that is, yeah, that's not custom. That image looks similar to other art style from official that I've seen. Specifically, it looks like the missing female forms that I pulled. There's alchemy variant. Dude, there's 56 of them. Alchemy is the most fucked up thing on the planet, dude. Hold on. Look at this bullshit. This is a chart. a chart for alchemy forms. You have, it's a grid. Strawberry swirl. Hold on, we're zooming in. Berry sweet, star sweet, ribbon sweet, flower sweet, love sweet, and clover sweet. And all of these cross over vanilla cream, caramel swirl, ruby cream, ruby swirl, matcha cream, lemon cream, salted cream, mint cream, rainbow swirl. And then, of course, there's an extra 7 shinies. Okay, I gotta get my household at Pin Shower. We'll be lurking for money, money, money. If that's the case, identify as alchemy is a nightmare. I probably look like a psycho. But hell yeah, appreciate the lurkage, appreciate you dropping in. Have yourself a good old morning. We're probably getting out of here pretty soon. Oh, it's a payouts. Oh, and there's mine, and then there's that, and there's that. Let's go. And that's from the last cycle. Let's go. I wear camouflage to blend in. I wear camouflage to blend in. I'm gonna go pee real quick. BRB. And all I was there was nothing to do. Oh god, what is Stunfisk? Where to run? There was nothing that I could say. Aha, Saucebuck. Anything in my eyes enough. Tell me what to do. And the bullet you left in my thigh, well, I'm giving it back to you. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that fault. I just thought you'd like to know this time. I just thought you'd like to know. And if you tell your mother what you did to me that day, when she asks you when you find it else, and you simply turn away. Come for her now, and come for her too. When you're in the ground, maybe I'll be done with you. This one's a jam. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. The time was cocked and when the bullet was swept, there's nowhere left to go. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. I just thought you'd like to know this time, I just thought you'd like to know. And was I wrong? Was it faded from the start? Hacked Pokemon? No. It's not hacked. It's script kiddied. It's scraped. What game is it? It's not a game. I've been playing around with shit I can pull out of the PCG extension, like programmatically. It's stuff I would consider web scraping, and basically making my own personal data export without having to go get 50k channel points. So this is my PCG PC. We've been playing around with all kinds of shit related to that. We can do a million things with that. Better than PCG. I just want something so I can look at my Pokemon. It's like looking at my whales like that, you know? Would make selling easier. If I can get through to a selling point, yeah. I don't know how far I'm going with stuff. Mood's still a problem? Is it? What part would be a problem? Let's see if I can find what I'm looking for here. Can't see what moves it has without opening it. Oh really? Is that the case? Wonder what all this is. maybe I'm hiding the amount of data I've been able to yoink out. Maybe I already got move data. So the whole thing about this is you're right. You can't see the move data without opening it. But you can access all that information still. And you can still even programmatically go into a specific Pokemon and look at its moves. You just need to do that for every single fucking Pokemon. So for me, I get the nightmare of if I ever need to do a full sync across all 9,000 of my Pokemon, since you don't want to get timed out on their extension or their API or anything, you have to run with a delay and go through every Pokemon kind of slow. So it takes mine like 4 hours to update. But I get all my move data out of that. I get every piece of data on the Pokemon out of it. I just have this general viewer set up right now. Today we were setting up a separate syncing system so I can do like a light sync so it doesn't have to scroll through everything every time if I want it to. Why so many Whalmer though? I want purple whale. It's whale. Whale. You know, you just gotta yell whale when you see a whale. It's so big. Have you seen how big a Whalmer is? You seen how big a Whale Lord is? Let me show you how big a Whale Lord is. Here, we got an image from the anime. Look at that scale. Look at how much shiny you could have. It's free real estate. Lord of the Whales. Do you speak whale? Is that a dory? That's small. It is not small. They are standing on it. We can't even discern anyone other than Ash and Pikachu because they have classic signature looks. Everyone else here, who the fuck are they? I also don't watch the anime. Where's exactly? Oh my god, is that? Oh no, that's hilarious. Here's okay. Look at this one though. This is Groudon up against, or Kyogre up against Wailord. Do we want something for that? We'll do something for that. Hold on. I got y'all. Events, PCG chat message. We'll look for open day. The chat message contains open a play sound. Or wait, don't I use a preset effect list for this? I don't need to though. Okay, let's go find a sound. I want to get that foily sound. I know CPR. Do I need to add foil to it? Foil. Repackaging sound. Fuck off, Google. You suck at this. Read foil sounds. Aluminum foil, noise, plastic foil, destruction of foil, crinkle, plastic foil. Kind of. Oh, they're called blister packs, aren't they? Right? No, that's pill bottles. I don't know things. There's no T to where's the T, Lucretia? You tell me. Opening package sound effects. Opening plastic wrap. Oh my god, that's awful. No. Let it rip sound effect? No. You'll gas yourself out if I do that. See, like, I just imagine someone yelling, "Let it rip," like that, and then you just hear the war horns. So this one. You hear this one. Arch keeps them sealed. They're not, no. There's nothing to seal. I don't fart ever, actually. It's me and Kim Jong-un holding it down. Garbage. This one's not bad. I kind of like how crumply this one sounds. Yeah, give me this one. What do you mean pro? Fuck you. Why am I on this website? Get out of my face. I hate it here. Oil pack opening. Yeah, plastic foil. This is the noise. This is what we want. But we're taking it into Audacity because it's fucking loud. And insanely long. Where's my Audacity? What? Well, welcome in, Lucretia. I guess. Welcome in. I'm supposed to be in bed. Starting a minute ago. Something I can do when I get real wild with it. Yeah, this will actually help my sanity too. I'm gonna split it up a bit, and we're just gonna make a few audio files out of it. And then we'll pull random from folder. There's way out, there's a way out, but it's not on my own, no, no. So we just need to make a bunch of new audio tracks. Can I do that by dragging down? No. Lame. Stereo track. Boop. Now I can. Stereo track. There's a way out if there's a way out, but it's not on my own. There's a way out, there's a way out, there's a way out, but it's not on my own. There's a way out, there's a way out, there's a way out, but it's not on my own. There's a way out, there's a way out, but it's not on my own. There's a way out, there's a way out, there's a way out, but it's not on my own. Okay. One more track. Let's get them properly trimmed. Okay, So now what we're gonna do, what do we got, 6 of them? We're going to mute every other track and then just keep exporting and unmuting a certain track. Don't show me this again. What the audio.com? What is that? Get out of my fucking face. This song ends in silence, and then I click on it, and it's always like 2 seconds away from, yeah. The browse. These are going documents, stream, Firebot, sounds. And then we'll make a new folder here. I love audio.com. That's not how you spell com. I'm gonna need you to retract that. You can never leave, 'cause I'll hold it against me. You can never leave, hold it against me. Oil 1. You can never leave. We went back to Montreal, and it was colder there with feelings in the air, and to forget it all. Mute, unmute, export. Oil 2. Export. Okay, let me check between those two real quick that the shit's working the way I want it to. This'll hold it against me. You can never leave, and it will fade as all things must. I could never do. Oh, fuck. No, VLC. I can't use VLC to check that out. VLC plays to a different channel. Use Windows. Stretch too far. Just keep the death rates down. In defrosting cars. Talk a lot of leaving. Didn't think you'd get that far. Get this working how I want it to. That's not, you know. Now I will have to wash you. Please delete. Delete. And I'm gonna steal a random message from you too. Let's see. I'm gonna take your pack opening away. Delete. Boom. Walk around like a skeleton last night, trying to find my way home. It's all that I got left, 'cause not even you can chew through my bones. I've got very strong bones. A skeleton last night, confused and alone. Who was I kidding? I can't get past you. You are the cops. You are my student loans. You are a head-shaped hole in a sheetrock wall. You are the pain I feel. You are the stud in the wall. Better than nothing at all. You know what? I already did. I deleted your messages. I had to watch my chat of you more so. But I mean, the same difference. You were standing there. Power washer got everything. Yeah. Never sleep in the front seat. I'm too tall, but I got so stoned. Oh, baby, calm me down. You're the only one who knows how. How far it? I'm at 5. But in a good way. With the cough. Least the beauty. Yes or no questions by the way she's shaking her head from left to right and then up and down and left to right again. I'm gonna go get so stoned. I'm ready? No, you already got it. It's done. It's over. But I got so stoned. I don't need the project. Okay, now I can say random from folder. Choose folder. Calm, baby, calm me down. You're the only one who knows how. Till I ever get on, but the sound of your voice on the phone makes it feel like I am already there. Oh, fuck, hold on, actually. I should have a custom variable for this sound folder. Yep, $sign sound folder, cool. So stoned. I'm too tall, but I got so stoned. A little loud. Sick. Should I open a pack? What deck did I like? I think I wanted City in Flames packs like these. We're standing. Whatever. Don't tell me what to do. All right. I do only open heavy packs though. That's a lie. Hold on. It's been half on heavy. Oh no, what the fuck? Is it 5? Can't do math. Why do I still have a token? Did I get another token for buying fit? Give me another one of these. Okay. How do I open the premium pack? Lucretia, you remember? This might be SVO2 or SVO. I'm gonna. Oh, fuck. Okay, no. Go to Dex, right? SVO1, SVO2. Okay, this is SVO3. And then, what would its subtext be? Oh my god, I have a lot of packs. Oh, you deleted it? Well, I see your command. I see it still. You did SVO1 heavy. But I'm trying to open a premium pack, not a heavy pack. So I guess I just do premium. Okay. SVO3 premium. SVO3 premium. Don't know about premium. Those are the ones you buy with the tokens. SVO3. Oh, one word. Hold on. No. No, that's right. Should be SVO3. Just doesn't like premium or free. I don't. We're gonna figure this out. We can do it. We can fucking do this. I should try and bother tack. Tack. What's the code? Or what's the tag for premium packs? Okay, okay. Successfully bugging tack. Alright, I'll open a heavy one. I wanted to open a primo one in chat. Sick. Entei. Not bad. Well, Curlia, let's go. No, we got Curlia. It's all good. I haven't even got to the good packs yet. These are just the easy base ones they give you. No, I'll start yelling about how scammed I am when I start opening the rare packs that I just bought that have the Houndor full art? Oh, Togekiss, cool. Greavard, cool. Oh, I accidentally opened a City in Flames Heavy. Espeon, this one's safe. Okay. Mega Pack. Illustration rare, we'll take. More Espeon based. Lampent and Stoutland based. Houndor, not the right one. Oh, that's a good Ninetales though. Okay. What Cleffa? This is the good deck. We like this pack. Bastini. Based. That's a scam pack right there. Haven't got over rare yet. Ooh, a Greavard. A Rockruff. What packs are you opening? More Steenie? Okay. Or like what level? Are you light or heavy? I haven't really sussed out how much further heavy is getting anyone. Heavy? I've been kind of splitting my money between them. Cheapo better? I'm not sure. If it's balanced, then I think... Well, fuck, I don't know. I just don't know what the balance is and what it wants to be. I guess it would want to be that Heavy's gonna give you better rates, but it's gonna take more of your money. Like on a per card level, probably even. Litwick. Oh, it opened Obsidian Flames Mega Pack, Dratini and Dragonair base dish. Okay. Is that a fucking car? Get on my fucking face. Scam pack. That's a pretty sick Gloom card. I don't own a car. I'm gonna talk to Tack about being able to sell that. I love this Cleffa. This is fucking sick. I'm out of packs. Did I win? Oh, I won. I got more money. Cool. Now we go back to the shop. For these. One of these. Don't tell me that. Packs. Rita scammed. This is true. We'll take an Altaria. Well, we take this Houndstone and the Soul Rock. That's probably important. What? Ninetales? Fucking greeting. Click that Charizard? No. You see Ninetales though? Oh. Can't see it. That's why I would. I think Tack made it so if we go to, I checked on this because I brought it up to Tack. Damn it. He made it so all the cards go zoomed in. I thought at one of these menus it went full zoom. Can't search this. Fuck. They don't zoom in here either. Damn it. I wonder if that's like a file thing. Final firework of summer, your phone falls into the fire. I don't know how it got to this unintended feature. So what it was initially is like anytime you would click the sync button, it would do a check for any new Pokemon, and that was it. Now that one actually just every single time you press it will scroll through every single Pokemon, look for and just like completely redo your collection on its own data side. And light sync is now what the sync used to be, which just simply checks for new Pokemon, or deleted Pokemon, or level changes. But in implementing that shit, I didn't think it would naturally make it so this restarts itself if I close the program and reopen it. Not just restarts itself, but it holds its progress. And then just picks up where it left off. If I X out of this. No debug, so it's not running. F5. It's loading. Bringing my Pokemon in. Adjusting the screen size and bringing my sync right back to where it was. Had no clue it was going to do that shit. But yeah, now we're getting to a half hour past bedtime. If I get into another thing, I'll die. So let's press the credits button. I got all these offline follows. Ace, Onyx, Ivy, Storm, and Bulldog. Appreciate y'all following. And Dizzery, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. It is flamingo time, I think. It is yo time. Drink some damn Wawa. That's his eyeball. Ripped out. Gone. It was there, but now it is not there. Now it is elsewhere. I wonder if that's how I phrase that data on my end. I also wonder if I'm going to start rephrasing my data or PCG's data. Yam, lamb, ham, cram, damn. Maybe I should version this. But maybe I shouldn't do it while it's running a sync, because that sync data will be inside of sync status.json. Unless, you know what? Yeah, grab it anyway. Good bot, let's go. We have flamingoed. I should edit sync status here real quick. The specific one. Running, I don't want that. I want it idle. Here, I better ask GPT real quick. What should an idle sync status look like? There's no shelter when... Cool. And now I know that too, if I wanted to come over and edit this. Or make it stop running. But I don't think I do. I want to make sure it runs right. We hit the credits button. We hit the flamingo. Boop and Eevee. For good measure. Only one bleak? Nah, hold on. We can roll better than that. Oh, let's go Eneba. And a bleak. There we go. Oh, let's fucking go. And the bull. Okay. Let's close that. Let's close that. Close that. Open up a raid spot. Watching fancy ads. Let's go. Anything else I need to set up, close, fuck with? To be there, and it falls apart if there's not a heart to have. I can close this. That was a good one. I liked that one. It falls apart if there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. It falls apart if there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. Yeah, we can just leave that shit open actually. Fuck it. Switch back over to my chat. What do we do? You give chat a round of applause for hanging out, lurking along, chatting along, doing their thing. Ripping open card packs. Appreciate y'all. It's hard work, but it's honest. And that's what makes us farmers. We're tending to our card fields. Our fields of card stocks. It's like corn, but like that's where the foil packs come from. You tuck chat in, because blankets are important, and it's time for fucking bed. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope everyone has a good day, good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good sleep, good work, day off, good time zone, good whatever it is, a good one. Stay safe out there, no drownsies, fuck vegetables. Which vegetable in particular? I'm going for olives again. I really hate olives, but also Dollive spawned, so that's good reason too. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to use that emote. That emote is so people can self-report, and you're under arrest, Lucretia. %. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you. Why? Because you've been caught in 4K. Or in 2K. Twitch allows you to stream at 2K now. We'll be back in the next 24 to 48 hours. Probably leaning on the 48-hour side because I went live today so that my off day would be Wednesday again, because that's usually my other chore day, and it's also my payday, so I have to take care of some other shit that day too. So I wanted to make sure I could handle that without feeling like I had to stream. Yeah, so we'll probably be back Tuesday at our summer time for the next 2 months here. We'll be back at 2 a.m. US Central Time. I think that's all the things. I think we made it. Well done, everyone. Well done. Let's see. Raid. Oh, it's fancy.
So he won't.
Oh, this clip's audible too. Hold on, you guys might be able to hear this. Can I hear this? Oh, it's playing audio. Can you hear it?
Really? It's not that serious. Come on.
It's the one thing I can never fucking get right on my stream.
Oh my.
Said it was coming from shoutout, monitor off, monitor only, monitor and output. Damn it! I'm passing up. Fuck. Alright, I put it on monitor and output though. Next time, for sure. We got him. Grab yourself a raid message if you can, if you wanna. If you can't or you don't wanna, you can make your own raid message, spam your own emotes, do your own thing. Just don't get banned here or there, and that's all the things. Boom. We did it. Good job, everyone. Good job. Clappa. Now we wait out the raid timer. We just sit here awkwardly. I'm gonna smoke weed. I don't know about you guys. That's strike 3, Lucretia. You're out of here. And I'm glad you found your way there right at the finish line. I didn't think you were gonna make it, you know, but you did it. You really... That's burnt. I'm done with it. I hate it. Throw it away. Slam dunk, but I also knocked over the trash bag. This is kind of awkward. Fuck.